All right. Are we live? Oh gosh. Okay. Hopefully this time it doesn't crash. If it crashes again, I don't know what to do. Better off the less I know. Alright, we should be good now. Test. Hello? Are we live? Alright, it shows we're live. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. It says no data. Okay. All right, back to silvers. This time of the year, ripping bronze packs while watching Mumbo? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are we at club value-wise? I believe the free icon comes... Is that new content? Dude, what is Breeze up to? Jeez. My man's going crazy. $272 million. Alright, silvers keep going up. I guess we should go back to BPM for a few minutes. Keep spamming this, especially the manager's up. Get as much of it in our club as possible. also have to unlist the other 2 streams, otherwise that's going to be very confusing to people. Edit. Visibility. There we go. For how I'm trading, I reckon I'll finish today on 2.5 million unless I get an insane pack. Dang, man. Okay, no shot we don't get a coin boost at the end of this. Yep. That's a crazy amount of players. Alright, let's get down to under 110k. And then I'll go back to silvers. And then we'll build back. Get under, build back, get under. So that way our coins keep going up. The players in our club keeps going up. Abla, let's go! Yes! First owner, Sunderland. Number 3. Cold, man. Game just dropped today. Technically yesterday, but yeah. It should be out for everyone now. For Ultimate users. Or if you have the EA Play 10 hours. Anyone can play with that. You don't even have to pre-order. Made 50k in 5 minutes from Vivian. I might be an idiot. Who's Vivian? If you guys could do me a favor, smack that like button. The stream reset 2 times, so the likes and everything reset too. So if you haven't already, smack that like button, boys. Sorry if it sounds like a broken record, but it really does help promote the streams and push in the YouTube algorithm. Especially with how many times you had to reset this one. The League of Center Rack 10k, been sniping them for 1.8. I should really sit on Sunderland Silvers. I keep saying it over and over, but... I'm technically the one who'd kind of know them best, right? Maybe I'd make 1 million+ coins off of just flipping Sunderlands. In peace. Better off the less I know. The more in reality. What you're listening for? Each card's different. Roofs was extinct at 10k at one point. We sniped one for 1.8 the other day. I think I sold them under 5k. I can't remember how much I sold them for, though. There we go. It's finally starting to actually pop up. Before it wasn't connecting the snipes. Like if I lose it, tell me I lose it. Like that's so annoying right there. I do the same exact button movement every single time. Do nothing different. And half the time it just doesn't register. You're gonna sell these at 6? Yeah. Most of them at 6. See how Matt Spade is doing right now. We got 25 minutes until new content as well, by the way. If you're wondering. She's like, some of these I feel like should go right now. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Even if we get a supply of silvers and new content, the pack's like something tradable. It's not the worst thing either. Yeah, a ton of silver starting to stack. Let's do... Watch me get outbid for 300 on every single one. I ended up losing the draft in the third round yesterday, boys. So did not make it to the final. Then got basically nothing out of the packs. We did, however... We got another special. We put in the club. Yeah, we got Endo. Yeah. The nice thing is when you have liquid coins, you can just push as far as it takes you, right? You can just keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. More and more and more and more. Like, that's the nice thing, too, with the silvers, especially, like, the get for 200 and you're selling for 400, or get for 150 and you're selling for 300. Not only are you doubling your coins, you're doubling your capacity of cards you can get. If you can afford one card and you sell it, you can now afford two. Two becomes four, four becomes eight. And then use the logic we were using before of, like, not selling everything and storing some and selling the rest. That just keeps growing out in huge bulk. I got lucky and packed Van Dijk to fund the grind. How much did Van Dijk go for? I think I had 0 tradable luck this year. 320k at the time? Dang. I should be listing those bronzes. If you guys are watching this during BPM, don't do what you see me doing where I'm just quick selling them. The reason I'm not listing them is the amount of time it might take those to sell versus the silvers I'm going to have on the transfer list. It's infinitely worth it for me to just quick sell that, lose out on potentially like 150 coins per card. But the difference is the amount we make on the silvers and the time we save. How many coins are you on now, Mason, with the 320 that you had? $870? Jeez. Oh, man. First year I got to start with a nice balance. Just means I can streamline the grind faster. Yeah. See, part of me really wants to take like my hundreds of thousands and like invest in like certain player, double my coins, or invest in other players. But I so enjoy the top 100 grind of club value, of just slowly getting all this in our club, selling it to SBC Solutions. Let's go. I did silver pack method to go from 320 to 870. Really? How many silver packs do you think you opened in that time? Since when can you bid 150 on gold commons? I swear that's new. There's a few cards, both in golds, silvers, that have a wrong price range, and that will get updated soon. So it's not that you can do that on every card. There's a few cards. Same goes for buy nows. Some of their buy nows are low too, so you could. Most of the bots will get it, but there's some you could potentially get. Probably a couple hundred. The badges is where the coins is at. Being able to check the price this year makes it so nice. Can you check price on everything on it? Better off than this, I know. Been selling extinct silvers and badges. I low-key kind of want to do this to get the Sunderland kit. I mean, right now, too, I'm looking for 3.7 or 3,750. 4 or 5 players alone is really good value for their prices. Plus then all the badges. Yeah. Sold the Sunderland kit a few times for max price. Which one? Do you remember what color it was? Was it the red and white stripe one? Was it the full black kit? Yo, Mumbo, what's the best method to make coins except everything you do on stream or make videos about? Probably buy FIFA points. It might be the meta. Black, I think? Dude, the black one's sick. Coolest kid in the Prem, in my opinion. Obviously, I'm extremely biased. Yeah, EA, where's all the extinct kits? Why am I getting all the crap ones? Heard some people pay you to take Sunderland players off them. My brain can't function right now. I'm off of very little sleep. I've heard some people pay you to take Sunderland players off them. Yep. 100%. Yeah, like I'm looking at these right now because I'm thinking this next week, if I'm already club stocking silvers and they're already up in price and we're flipping them anyways, and we're already quick selling for a third of the pack value, and then the players are another third plus, we're really only risking maybe 1,000 coins per pack. Literally nothing, man. I'm getting nothing. Brother, what is going on? I'm going until I get something that's extinct. Because we're club stocking players anyways. Stadium themes, I don't think there's really any stadium themes that have value, do they? Even Portland Timbers kid isn't. Oh. Since we have been talking, I've got a few almost max price badges, but you got nothing. Haven't even seen stadium themes worth. Haven't seen any stadium themes worth yet. Yeah, I might just skip the stadiums. Stadium themes. FC Dallas? Brother, this is... Yeah, usually MLS has some good kit and badge combos. Maybe all the Americans are getting on next week. And like there, we're stretching to maybe 400. Oh my gosh, dude. This is genuinely... What do I do? Like, I'm committed now. Bale Tools has always been fun to use for... Here we go. Thank goodness. Get the proper clubs in here. Bale Tools for pack opening and SBC creating is always fun to use. Don't use it for sniping, though. There's been 0 bans for SBCs or pack openings for the past 3 years. San Jose, come on. You know, out of spite, I'm listing it for 500. Starting to feel bad? Double Hearts kit. Imagine a double Sunderland kit. I'm losing my mind. Surely the Belgians... Oh. Surely Sheffield fans, their club's going into administration. Surely they want to support. Ooh, silver pack. Wasn't sure if it's fine for FC26. Paletta already made a 26 one in update. I'm probably going to do it for BPM later, but we'll see. It's wild that the kits aren't going for anything, man. Joke. What a joke, man. Here we go. Red Bull, surely. Yeah, I'm not worried about the coins. I'm using this as an investment. Players are up in price. Some will go for a lot. How is that New York City FC kit worth nothing? Sure, you've back some nice silvers, though. Random ones have some value. Yeah. I'm not worried. It's just comical the run of luck I'm getting. Remember grinding so much build tools for Tamir last year, and the only Tamir I got was Martinez, and then a few weeks later I got Buffon. It was way better. Oh, we bike. Surely the St. Louis kit. I can't remember if I said that before, but surely the St. Louis kit. Thank you. All right, 7 minutes, boys. I'm not mind blown. This felt like a pack glitch for me. What's crazy is it took you to almost 1 million coins. So it was something consistently you were getting. I'm getting like 0 consistency, which is wild to me. Oh no, I actually take it back. We're getting all consistency. Consistently bad. Abalune, what's up, buddy? Alright, 6 minutes, still new content, boys. I gotta piss real quick. Alright, BRB. Alright, we're back. Nice stream, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. How you guys doing today? Yeah, I know the show trailer park boys. You could star in it. Thank you, bud. Like a character. I'm betting 250 and some for 400. Is that good? Good for right now, yeah. I would make sure you're checking price comparing, though, because some are going to be way more than that. Especially after new content. If we get an SBC today, and there's solutions for it, it could shoot stuff to the moon. So, whatever SBC comes out today, if something does come out today, we'll do that for you guys. If one doesn't come out, or even if it does, we'll finish up the other ones too. Because I haven't done marquee matchups from yesterday yet. I haven't done the Club is Yours. Golden Generation, gotta finish that. So I have some bonus packs for y'all. Oh, I just got an Extinct Stadium. W, man. Alright, T-minus 1 minute, boys. Post it for 5K. Alright. Already sold. Watch us get like exchanges today. 89 exchange? Before the full release of the game? Alright, here we go. Reece James. Is that the only thing for SBCs? Looks like it. What do we need for him? 83 squad, 84 squad with 1 England player, and an 85 squad. Non-10 day 1? It's not non-10, but it's not much content. Low-key could get him into our starter squad. Just to have him. Check packs. Oh, can I use the rest of my FIFA points? Please tell me there's something. Oh! Icon! Debut icon pack. Hold on, do we have any promo packs in the store? Anything that I can spend my 200 on? No, I still have to wait. Does anyone want to share play? Rising Guard. Is that new? Or is that there already? Wait, why aren't they giving, why aren't they giving a design to these? That is... Give us a design, man. That'd be sick. Alright, who do you guys think we're gonna get? Oh, gosh. What? Okay, we need to look up what would be good pack pulls. We need to have the list of what we hope to get. In reality, what we're going to get. Players. The card type is Origin Heroes. I'm just going to rip it. Screw it. Alright, dudes, we got the untradeable debut icon pre-order reward. Come on, EA. Please. Walk out. It's a male. German center mid. Tony Cruz. Now, is he one of the better ones? That's usable for me. I was expecting to get the worst one, so I'm honestly happy with that. Look at that, extinct on the market. 5-star weak foot, 3-star skill moves. Mid. I like his passing stats. I feel like early on his passing is going to be good. These are going to get upgraded over time, right? So for a card that's going to get upgraded, I don't mind that at all. You reckon Reece James' gold card rises? How much is he right now? Should you give him a try? He's 800? I don't know, to be honest. It's not like he's out of packs. It's an SBC. Alright, should we hop in the tournament? Oh, we're on PS4, aren't we? Shoot.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better.
Forgot I'm on PS4 right now. Uh-oh. I haven't done gameplay on here. What a ball.
Full of skill, passion, and physicality. I'm really looking forward to this. Here's how City line up today. Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Dude, gameplay feels nice on this, but it just looks awful. What a ball.
And he's in now. Crucial defending. Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that. Terrific chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on now. For the keenest of reflexes. Yeah, what a
Yeah, I need to play PS5 gameplay. This feels so weird. Everyone feels like they're moving in slow-mo. Always give him the one. Alright, we'll hop to PS5. Alright, so let's sell off silvers. Might as well, right? Hopefully we're not bid banned anymore. Miller's one of your favorite cards so far? What position do you play, man? Why are you on the PS4 anyways? Because I was bid banned. So I had to go to PS4. Alright, please don't be bid banned. Okay, we're not. Cam in a 4 and 2 and 2-2. Nice. $100K packs on day one. And people were saying yesterday that the power curve slowed down because they didn't bring any packs out. It's going to be good money. I need to start putting chem cells and everything on cards. I just like the naked feeling early on. So slowing down the power curve was nerfing free rewards and releasing even more store packs. I mean, to be fair, I think we all expected store packs were always going to be there. We got to see like the extent of a store pack. You say it's a 100K pack. I'm more worried about the guaranteed rating ones and like what the minimum expected is in those. And the drop rate. That's the main thing. I still think making rewards worse is a good outcome. I'm still cheering for that. There's a lot more than a 100K pack. That's what I'm saying. Outside of the 100K pack, I'm more worried about the ones that give a guaranteed rating and what those are. That's the ones I'd be concerned about, not a 100K pack. 100K pack I actually cheer for if it's tradable because it makes a dip in card prices. Gives you the ability to get coins. If they come out with like a rare mega pack, consumables. Yep, that's the upside with those. Just got to be prepared for it. Now I got to recoup all my coins from the silver packs. I'm curious to see what the heroes do. Should probably pop those open. UT Heroes. Maximum price will do 75K. Put to one page. Norris 33.7. 3.7. If those get under 30K, I might get one. Any methods for golds right now? Yep. A lot of Prem cards are 350 within a minute and 400 within the hour. So you could mass bid a lot for 300 and sell for probably 450, 500. But if you're going to do that, you might as well do silvers. In my opinion. I got Cruz, yeah. You got Totti? I'm happy with the Cruz, in all honesty. It's a card that I would enjoy using. Will upgrade nice. Not the best in the world, but not the worst in the world. And I think that's all you can really hope for. Realistically. Yep, that's always my mindset. It's never I'm upset at missing the big ones. It's always I'm used to getting the worst ones possible, so when it's not the worst, I'm fine with the mid. Put a shadow on him and Cruz feels great? Absolutely. Was there any promo packs that had silvers in them, by chance? Any, like, mix packs? Try letting go, but it's yeah. So I'm playing here to a drum set. No material solution you can glue to your face. How long are the Evos out for? Because I kind of want to wait to do an Evo. To see what else comes out. Any silver rares going for anything right now? No material solution glue to your face. Dang it, man. I knew it. Who'd you get, Cruz? I should have put 100K into them. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Ugh. How about you guys? Who'd you get in yours? Let's go. Silver rares up at all? Some maybe. Ooh, Paez. Surely he's something. DACA. He'll be popular. Someone will want him. I wonder if silver rare bidding right now for like 300 to 350 would be a good mass bidding. Anyone looking at those right now? Like just a tad above the silver commons. Maybe even sniping too. Hold up. I got an idea. I got an idea. Rule one, never believe EA. I'm at work, bro. I've lost at least 200, 300K today. I really thought they'd actually slow down. Are you the one with like 4 million transfer profit on my friends list, WSM? Someone's going crazy. No? $4 mil is crazy. Yeah, they had to get a pack pull because I saw them almost at $1 mil, like right away, and then it just kept growing. Oh, that guy is gonna be in Evo heaven. All right, let's give this a try. You guys ready for this? We're gonna come up with a sniping and bidding silver air filter. Oh, this could potentially be OP. I don't want to say it too soon. I'm liking the amount of cards. You have to scroll through a little bit. You could put in like just defenders or something too. Oh, grab. You pulled LeBron James? W, man. That's the guy I bought before, right? Yeah, that might be the move. No material solution you can glue to your face. Well, like J-Rock? See, the only thing is if I'm picking these up at 350, I'm selling for like 500 to 600. I'm back to square one where I'm like, I would much rather just pick up silvers for 250 or under and sell them. John can be made of glass. 600. Alright, back to commons. Better off the less I know. In the more I'm in reality. They climbing back up? Cold. What's crazy is there's literally so many coins coming in from this. We don't even realize it. Alright, fill the transfer list again. Get it moving. Do a load of high. $450. $700. $500. $450. Sweet darling, do you ain't feel the same? Alright, can we look at players? Two undercut, 31 undercut, 7. Okay, Campos. So, I feel like he's going to rebound. He sold for 38 less than a minute ago. He sold for 39 10 minutes ago. He sold for 40K 15 minutes ago. I think I'd much rather do a quick flip, though, in case he keeps dropping. There we go. What are you doing, Silvers? Can you tell me short? It's the pin video in chat. It breaks it down step by step, buddy. Making coins on him is the short. I'm gonna just watch the video to help and support the channel. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. How you doing today? Oh, that would have been big money. Oh, nah. How do you get an icon pack? By pre-ordering the Ultimate Edition before August something was the bonus. Brazil managers are expensive, yes. I don't know if they're exactly 3K, but we were selling Brazil managers for like 2.5 earlier from our bronze packs. So if I just go on Flipbin and look for silvers that are crazy in price and just bid on them, that's not bad at all. Just be careful because it can quickly drop too, so the same thing that might have worked in your favor could go against you. So don't bid too high. I don't know how high you plan to bid, but if a card's like 3K, I'll just be hesitant. Best bidding filter right now in the pin video, buddy. Let's get the rest of the low rated ones. So the question is, how many silvers do we still have to sell on so we can get an understanding of potentially how many coins we're on? You're bidding max 500? I might experiment with the top nations open bid for silver rares. Is Portugal still going for decent? Nah. did I mean? She faint, she could see through the walls, and in the blink of an eye, I had my guard going down. It's what the doctor ordered. PVD and Openda from 100k packs? Why are we opening 100k packs, buddy? Alright, how long do we have on the Evos? When do I need to start these? Is there a time? Repeatable twice. Repeatable in 1 day. That doesn't change the rating, it just puts the stat up one. That puts the rating up. Huh. Didn't take away the first owner, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. Club member. What does this do? Just gives extra things. Cosmetics. Ooh. You don't even have to do anything. It just gives you free 2 Team of the Week ones. I wonder if you do that, if it makes it so the Team of the Week, you can't put it as a Team of the Week requirement. Like if you, in the code, if it's a Team of the Week player, if you put on the cosmetic, is it no longer considered a Team of the Week player and it's now considered a Team of the Week embellishment? I want to try to pack Xhaka and the other one's first owner before we put that on them. How high can I bid on silvers? I always bid less than the buy now. So the price I bid is dependent on the buy now. If everything's 400 plus within the hour, I'll bid less than that. Could this be the method? I might club stock top nations this way. I like that. Can I see Zlatan in-game stats, please? New Year's, same you. What's good, Red? How you been, bud? I want a Zlatan so bad, man. I feel like everyone feels that way, though. In the blink of it, I got it all going down. Better off the less I know. Sweet darling, do you eat on me? My giant could be made of glass. Alright, let's give her a try. Fire card. This is my first game with Cruz on PS5. We accidentally did a PS4 and left the first game. This will be interesting to see how he plays. Militao was 5.2k, or he was 28 minutes ago. Dang. I was actually enjoying FC 26 before EA destroyed the power curve on September 19th. Dude, everyone's calling out EA on Twitter.
What are your expectations from this? We're getting to the business end now. Just 16 teams.
Good.
Who can hold their nerve?
Zlatan's cheapest was, it was 9 million plus.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today. Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Nordi Mukiele plays with Ranildo in the fullback positions. And they've decided to
Oh,
go with two
Cruz,
in
man.
the
He was there.
Torres. It's benched, read his mind there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Just read the situation so well, didn't they? Torres, the ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply.
Oof.
Oh, it was a wonderful.
What did EA do? They released a crap ton of high-end tradable packs, which makes the power curve speed up a lot quicker, when they literally, in their press releases and all the communication beforehand, said they wanted to slow down the power curve as much as possible.
Brian Robbie. Saka.
Oh, come on.
Decide against putting it into the box. Really good pass. Gavi. Victor Shankov. On to Gavi.
Dude, cannot they just stop moving altogether there?
Two in front now. Alderete. Endo. Vanildo. Here's Kroos. An attack of genuine promise developing. That's a good pass. Could be back in it here. It's in.
There we go.
This game isn't lost or won just
EA with the gotcha moment. Yep.
so off we go. And
To be fair, I saw it coming for PAX anyways. That's not surprising. It's just
holds it steady.
funny to see how quickly they kind of, not necessarily go back on their word, but I don't know if you'd call it stretch the truth,
Be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards the break?
Well, it's been
test the
a great
waters.
start, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more.
Now, what about this? That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lautaro Endo. They're in here. And they complete the comeback.
Brobby!
Goals down. They're level now.
Nah, Brobby's a beast, bro.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Gavi. The defense quick to snatch it back. Kroos. Now to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted.
Force 'em.
An encouraging
Yes.
position.
Oh, come on! No!
Whistle brings the first half to a close.
Baited him so hard there. All right. Can we move on to the next round?
Begins with the sides locked on level terms.
We have yet to make it to a semi-final in this tournament.
Mendes. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Nordi Mukiele. Pushing forward. There are choices on,
Dang it.
but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a good ball that could be in. Now, this might be promising. Mukiele. Lautaro gets
Oh my gosh.
closed it down well.
Offsides?
Stick it to be in. What a chance this could be. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Yes,
Nope.
certainly hitting cleanly, just not accurate enough.
Ryan Aitnouri. Working the ball really nicely. That is where it ends. Reis Mendes. And there's a chance for the break here. Now,
I hate that little movement with the defender when you make that switch and they just stop running completely.
Situation. That's a top-class save.
something different from the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really
Is the solution just to not switch it to them at all?
Such good play up until that point.
Omar Mamouche. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the ball's loose. Surely now.
Patrick Brobby.
Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a
Yes, sir. Dude, I can't wait to Evo him, man. He's going to be so good.
So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Promising looking ball. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Close. And it's on now. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. They decide against putting it into the box. And played in deep, back post.
Oh.
It's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, these
Great
fans are
tackle.
excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, heroic tackle. Eight Nouri. Tony Kroos. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Perfect broken through ball. Hits the upright.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Yeah, maybe steeling themselves for another attempt on goal soon. Saka. Brian Brooks.
Why can't you play it to him?
There's the turnover.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
He was in, man.
They found a way through.
And then that happens.
Drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. That's really well cut out.
Here it comes again.
Gabby. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Tony Kroos. Promising position this. What a chance here. Oh, he saved it. A huge stop.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
The box it goes.
Oh!
And somehow he saved it at full stretch. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Fired to the edge of the box. Really solid defending. Oh, what a place to lose the ball.
Oh, we got to go to added time, extra time. Oh.
The whistle. We're going to extra time.
Can't you just go straight to pens?
We're underway then.
Golden goal at least?
Who's got the nerve? It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A change in possession. Victor Shankov.
I passed it back to my center back, not to my midfielder.
In the thick of it here. Mukiele. Onto Bukayo Saka. Saka.
Come on, Robbie.
Now to deliver a good ball in.
Central, brother.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Torres. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yes.
back to make things more difficult.
Wrong move, dude.
Missing attack, but only to a point. The first half of extra time comes to a close.
Oh. Truck could be made of glass. You bought the Ultimate Edition FC 26 and paid for the EA Pro membership to play the game one day early. You get 2 times Icon pre-order packs. Actually? I should have one because I have EA Play right now.
And so the second period begins. It's now or never. And the defence regains control. Tony Kroos. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. To edge ahead. It's in.
Robbie with 4. Oh, the Yara.
Goal.
Should I bid or snipe silvers? Yes. Both.
So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Kroos. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Is this the equaliser?
Ah.
He'll be taking the match ball home. Tony Kroos. They want to win it. This could be the chance. Robbie. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Yeah, super stuff there. And the attack collapses.
No! No!
Terrific. Oh, chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Oh, wonderful save.
Take it to pens, brother.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
They opt to go short with the corner. And with that,
How many coins do you need to start the bidding stuff?
in pain of penalty.
If a card is a certain amount of coins, you need a certain amount of coins. If you're bidding 250, you should have at least 250 coins.
And he's squandered it. Off target.
Oh, he baited.
Oh, it's been kept out. It's in. No messing. Good penalty. And it's been put away. And clinical from the spot.
Brother! I dove early!
Really dispatched. And he can turn away having done his bit. Scores. Didn't need to find the corner. It's in. No messing.
Down the middle.
Scores. Found the corner perfectly. Saved. And that's the shootout
What a waste of time, man. What a waste of time. Alright, back to silvers. Better off the less I know. More the reality. Alright, let's try that, let's try this one again. I'm very curious to see how this does again. So my jaw could be made of glass. So I can't even see. Already. Can I just put 300? So make sure it's not limiting what pops up. Columbia. Back to listing. Better off the less I know. More I'm in reality. What's that one up? 450 on those. Can we check if I go players? I do silver commons. Now I do min price. Let's say 1,000 coins. There's a ton. extra high to low. Rillo. Is average price still a thing? Or did they remove that? They removed it. Jaw could be made of glass. Ribbage. Ooh, Kenny, I feel like would be a good SBC solution card. Egan. Nation. $1.2. Beautiful. That one sold. Poppers a 400. Jaw can be made of glass. Alright, back to sniping, boys. Alright, bunch of stuff is about to expire too. Campos, how much time does he have left? 21 minutes? Let's go. Palacio. Time to mass it again too. This is all so laggy to place these bids, man. It feels worse than last year. Oh gosh, he's gonna outbid me at 300 for each one, is he? Quintana. What a name. Alright, if we can get 600 or more, we should sell it. And then store the rest. .2 fat one. Solid. Bids are diabolical, man. Okay, what's next? We should look at managers. Oh. Oh. What do I do when everyone bids 300? Either bid 300 yourself and sell for a little more, or snipe. Like I said, this is the most frustrating range because there's so many coins to be made. If things just dipped another 50 coins down or 50 coins up. Register. we do a silver rare filter again? This is actually probably the better way to go about it, in all honesty. Instead of bidding on top nations for 350. Just buy them. W. Alright, let's do Brazil, England, France, Germany, okay, so this might be the new move right now. Acosta. I haven't heard that name in ages. What kind did you get? We got Cruz. How about you? Should I just get all the Living Sud silver rares? For the inevitable day. You might as well pick some up and forget about it, right? It's over my head. Don't know where to go. Oh, what center backs? There's a lot more of them. Silver rares guaranteed 450 coins. Most of them are 400 plus, so low end, yeah. But we're doing a mix of club stocking and checking prices right now, and getting top nations and top leagues. So if they don't buy 450, should I keep relisting? Well, the question is, why would you buy in the first place if it's not going for a certain amount? What are you doing to get the card? Would be my question. Like, if you're bidding on top nations or sniping, you'll probably have a specific filter you're doing where things are guaranteed certain price. If it's not, you can get more specific. For example, like if you wanted to do, say, silver rares from Prem, I could set at probably, what, 1,000? A little less, maybe? 950. So I could sit here and, like, anything like 800 and under I could snipe. Or I could sit around this kind of point and wait for the bigger teams to pop up. Go sit on a certain team. Like I could sit on Sunderland. Like 2K. 0.6. Attack. Is my enda extinct? Oh, he's meaty. But some Argentinas are 400. Try to sell for 400 or wait for lazy buyers. That's your call. I would, if you have it listed, I would list it for more than like 50 coins. I think it makes sense to, if you bought it for like 350 or 400, try to list it for 450, 500. Alright, now that Brazil managers are up even more, let's check to see what other managers are up through BPM. In the back of my mind. Speaking of Brazilian managers, spoke that into existence. Jeez. There we go. Supposedly there's a few badges that are good prices in BPM. I'm not sure which ones though. Is like any stadium going to be money basically? gotta start checking bronze prices. Maybe we'll just club stock and then later we'll go through and just look nation by nation. So 1200. Take that. We take those. Give me the Informier. You know you want to. Dude, we're getting all... Our silver packs were horrible, man. But EA's blessing us. With our managers. If it doesn't go for more than 200 in the hour, I'm not going to list it. We'll just quick sell until we get basically too many or it's too wasteful. My goodness, bro. What is going on? It might honestly be worth it just to sit here and literally do just that. Spam these for the managers. Because we know we'll sell the players eventually, and that's coins back, no matter what. This is just pure profit then per pack with these additional managers. But the thing is, it's paying for the pack already. It's paying for a few packs. By the time we get another manager, it's paid for that one already too. Is BPM worth doing right now? There's so many managers that are 3K plus. I'm doing is the club stock and managers right now. Obviously, you hit a limit if you're listing all the cards right away. Like, look at that. So I'm going to keep that one for now. That's a sick badge. Better off listen, no. Will bronzes sell for 200? Yep, if you keep relisting them, they will. But I would be smart with how you're doing your transfer list. So, like, for example, for me, the reason you see me quick selling the dupe ones that aren't going for 200 right away is because for me it's more worth it to have a silver in its place on my transfer list rather than keep relisting that bronze. Now, would it be considered wasteful if I start quick selling like 2-3 dupes per pack that are players? Probably. I should stop at that point. But for me, the 100-ish coins I miss out on by quick selling that bronze, I make back 200 plus minimum from the silver. So like, here's a perfect example, right? These are two that most likely by the end of the hour would probably sell. So if I'm continuously getting 2 dupes and I'm quick selling it, that's probably an issue and I should probably get them to sell and then relist them all together until they eventually go. But I'm making so many coins on the silvers that I'm just choosing to club stock and then worry about making the coins back that I make a little bit of a loss on. But like, just mathematics. The quick sell value, 274 there, 4 players, 200 coins each, 800 plus that, that's 1K plus in that pack, 250 plus coins minimum. Can't wait for the Premium Mix Infinite Grind video for you. Thank you. I can't wait either. I'm doing League SBCs a little bit different this year. If they come out, let's say hypothetically exactly the same, I'm going to do them probably daily, but I'm probably not going to save them for Team of the Year. Do the managers just disappear now? I feel like I got like 10 in a row. Jar could be made of glass. The coins are staying at like 35k. Nice. Swansea Stadium. Worth nothing. Worth literally nothing. Young! Future Sunderland #1. Future England #1, by the way. Just so you know. Absolute baller. Highly rate him. Francais. So 32. Cool. What area of your job do you been on my silvers? I usually on my lunch break will... the game just came out, so really I haven't had a chance to. But I plan on my lunch breaks grinding for like a half an hour. I kind of want to try this in bulk. Is anyone else noticing this? So if we did math on this, like I'm kind of just looking at my coins. But if we want to run math on this, if we get a manager that's worth 3k, I basically have to open 6 packs with getting nothing in it in terms of more managers. Not including player sales. I'm not including that at all. We're just chucking all in the club and forgetting about it. I basically have to go 6 packs without getting another manager to break even. Right? Because there were 750 coins spent. Quick sell this is about like 250-ish. Give or take 300. Let's say we lose around 500 per pack. Lose 500 per pack. Because we're not counting the players right now. But if we did count the players, you'd have the high ones that go for a lot of money. But eventually everything's selling for 200 over time if you list them. 3-4 players literally pays for itself. So This is just, if we did this on Pale Tools, would save so much time too. I think would be excellent for a club stock as well. Japan, come on. Yes. Yes. We need to get the inform. We need to get the remaining Sunderland players as well. Ooh, Williams. Shiffing, I could see through the walls and... Shamrock go for anything? Nope. Yeah, look at those coins. Still sitting in the 35K range. Look at all the top nations. Look at all the top leagues. Sarky. Scottish managers, are they going for anything? I feel like this is price fixed. Yeah. We'll keep him in the club for now. How long do you guys think till prices rebound? So many players. Cold. Another Brazil manager. Just like that, we in the money again, baby. see through the walls and in the blink of an eye, and my heart going down. Fold them. Alright, let me see if I can... Dude, back to 37? Okay. Let's do this. Let's keep all the managers on there. Okay. We're going to try experiment, boys, okay? We're going to work our way down to... We're going to work our way down to 25K. We're going to spam bronze packs until we're down to 25K. Crazy. Goes in the club. Seven. 6. 33. This is gonna be great, man. Look at that. Alright, let me take a piss real quick. BRB. We'll keep grinding. She a fiend, I can see through the walls and in the blink of an eye, and my heart going down. Calling for you. Alright, ladies and gents and ladies, all you MumboElite SBC and menu grinders, Let's get it. See how long it takes to get it down to 25K. We'll try to get down to 30 first. Dude, first... 5K in the first one. Not a bad start. It's so overpowered. And again, we don't have to worry about even if we're quote-unquote losing coins right now because of all the players that we're putting in our club. So we already know it's guaranteed profit without the managers over time, just listing stuff. We got to think of the daily SBCs and all the random stuff that spikes and goes crazy. Got to think the investment side of things. It literally... Any second you're not doing BPM right now, I feel like you're missing out. Cody, what's up, buddy? Like, as boring as it might be to some people, I feel like this is going to be a difference maker early on. Especially with, like, marquee matchups and stuff for the first weeks where you can use bronzes and there's a lot of dailies. Is BPM good if you don't have many coins? Yes. I would say, though, and this is where I draw the line with BPM right now, do not use BPM as your source of you need to sell everything in the pack to make your coins back to keep opening. Have an already steady source of coins in other areas like silvers and do BPM kind of like we're doing right now. I'd recommend it this way where we're not having to rely on selling everything in the pack. Does that make sense? So, like, do silvers for a bit. Make, like, 25K. Do this for a bit. Try your luck with the managers. Store the stuff in your club. If you have to go through and then see if there's some players that you can sell that are good, go for it. But I just sit there and spam. I wouldn't worry about checking prices. But when do we list the cards? Many times. Whenever you're either done for the day. Whenever you want to look if there's an SBC, you can look at certain nations. Like here, I'll give you an example. Let me show you how I'd recommend doing this. Okay. So, is there... What would you guys say for bronzes? People need bronzes for right now. Is there a nation for an SBC? Is there an objective? Or there's a certain nation or league people might need? Does anyone have any? Because I can look at things like Prem right away and that'll have some. Alright, we'll just go through. What's your min for the silver SBC? Alright, high to low. Start with the Prem. Probably like 800, 900 coins there. Probably 700 coins there. 300-ish coins there. 400 coins there. Can't sell him. Million coins right there. Abdullah. How about the women's? 500 coins there. How about Bronze Nation? So do Bronze Brazil. 200. 200. 200. Nothing really there. How about English? $300 there. Maybe like 700 there. So, like, when you find things like this, you could go through and list some of these if you wanted. Like, 500 there. But, like, the kick with a lot of these different items like this, if you'd sell it right when you'd get it, a lot of the times there's things that are 200 at the time, but then an hour later are 500, 1,000. You can look at Footbin, you can look at Foot GG, see if anything's up. Like, I could, here, let me give you an example of that right now. Let's put my money where my mouth is to see if I can do this in real time. Eventually they should release something. We'll probably get a daily SBC this weekend. Let's do Bronze Commons. Minimum price, let's say 1,000. So is there... Okay, there's some English commons. Let me see if I have any of these. Is oats in there? Here, we can just go through all of them. That'd be easier. But, outside of things like that could be 700. Outside of the big ones, you can just list things in bulk this way. So if you plan on, let's say you're doing a tournament, and for the next hour or two you plan on doing just gameplay, here's a perfect example of you could fill 100 bronzes on your transfer list all together near the same time, and then relist together. Instead of having them slowly expire throughout the hour as you're doing BPM, and as you're doing BPM, you have one that's done in 2 minutes, one that's done in 7. You never get to relist it all in bulk. I would then just wait, go and list all this stuff together. Or wait till a daily SBC comes out. For example, I'll give a random country. Let's say there's an SBC that comes out tomorrow, hypothetically. And let's say it needs a minimum of 3 Scottish League players. We could then go in, and we'd probably have a page or two of Scottish players and players in the Scottish League. We could then go to the Scottish League, see what we have there, and then they'd have stuff that's boosted in price. Today, it would be potentially 200 coins that you'd have to relist a ton of times to get to eventually sell, but over time, it would eventually go. Does that make sense? Does that idea make sense? Us storing it in the club isn't us losing coins. It's us being smart with how we're using the time and coins. That's kind of the same thing as I would say with like bronzes or with silvers. Silvers, you can make a lot of coins flipping the silvers and sniping the silvers, as you guys have seen today from what we've shown you. But the investing side of it is infinitely more. If out of the 10 million coins we make usually on silvers, historically on average throughout the year, out of that 10 million coins, I would say it's probably a 3 to 7 mil chunk. 3 mil being the trading, 7 mil being more of the investing, the club stocking, the things being up in price for the day. Did you see Matt's back this year? I didn't know he went away. Matt HG Gamer? I'm assuming, right? But does anyone have any questions with that? Of what I just said, or want me to go into something more specific? Oh, Matt Foot Trading. Yeah, I saw that. He's pack saving and doing a Team of the Year grind. And I'm doing the opposite. I'm probably not going to save nearly as much as I used to. We'll see. Bronze pack. It'd probably be easier if I just quick sold everything and then brought the players up. I'd probably speed it up a little bit. So if I went, instead of scrolling over and putting those things down, if I put everything down, I went like that. It's a little quicker. We just got to look at the, make sure there's no stadium or something though. Okay, so most of my silvers are already gone. Don't have to worry about that. Essentially what we're looking at now is how long does this take to get down to like 25k? Oh shoot. Oops. Messed that up. I eventually do want to put like one of each stadium item in my club though. That is something I want to do. Better off unless I know. Remember Zagrova in Rush last FIFA at the beginning? Yes. Dude, I do not miss the Rush game mode at all. That game mode was awful. He's at Juve now? Anyone pack the bronze inform yet? BPM has actually scared me how good it is. And I really kind of want to go on Pale Tools and just spam them on there. But with managers' prices right now and the amount of players, and again, I think too, I should be smart with how we do silvers with this. As much as I want to club stock every bronze possible, I think right away we can have silvers kind of make the coins in the meantime for the lack of stuff we're selling in our club here. I do want to get to the point though where we are having a few like special cards we're constantly flipping to, or things that are a little higher. So we have like a certain percentage of our transfer list that, certain percentage silvers. Because like, if you understand where the value comes from a bronze pack, right? Regardless of anything, every pack is profit. It's just how long it takes things to sell and when to sell. You could, in theory, sell every single item, and stuff might take 20 listings for a random badge to sell, but it'd probably eventually sell. Realistically, do you want to list all the items? No. But like players especially, like think of the wave next week of all the people who didn't get the Ultimate Edition and they are getting the basic version of the game. Imagine them coming on. All the things they might buy. 3K manager and a 3K player in the same pack is crazy. Again, remember, if I got down to 25K, not only is that not me losing coins, I'd still probably be close to break even with the stuff selling on my transfer list. The rest is just pure profit. Wobble, what's up, buddy? Yeah, if you guys see a player that's crazy in price, let us know. We'll go through and check stuff here in a bit. I want to... Honestly, I should take the coins to 0. I should get as close to 0 as I can for the sake of our argument. How's the new FC treating you? It is insane so far. Wow. The coin making ability right now is top tier. Now imagine if they ever brought back 400 coin bronze packs. Imagine how crazy those would be. What do you make of the gameplay? I'm liking the gameplay so far. Obviously, me using Sunderland players for part of my RTG team, and then for my Sunderland Evo team, I'm going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage versus the more meta, but I'm enjoying it so far, man. You can still get the bronze pack in the bronze pack. Like, I've had some. But yeah, I miss it. I miss it so much, man. The peak 5K gold pack method, do you guys remember that? When we'd sit there and get like canvas center mids to CDMs, CDMs to center mids. Dude, you know what I really want coins for this year? I'm gonna be honest. I'm buying like every Scream card. I'm buying every Scream cosmetic. I'm doing every Scream Evo. Any cool looking cosmetic. Hopefully, I don't know if they said. I can't remember what was said and what wasn't. Did they say we'd have the ability to change our cosmetics? Like if we put a cosmetic on top of the other one, but we want to get the other one back, would we be able to? Or am I talking on my butt? Because the season pass fire and ice thing, oh my goodness. I would never want to get rid of that. But if I want to put something else on a card and like rotate between them. Smallwood is 800 coins. What nation or rating? Can you give us some additional info? $64 England CM. Nope. BPM or sniping silvers for 250? Yes to both. My anger to a drum set. If we could have the prices just drop another 50 coins on silvers, it's gonna be the most beautiful thing. Yeah, we're trying to flip a compost. Putting my anger into a drum set. Does anyone have any experience? I know I've asked this before, but I don't think I got an answer. Does anyone have any experience on Foot GG or with Footbin at the best way to go about checking prices of what's up for bronzes, and then the best way to look through in your club outside of just seeing an SBC for the day and what nation that is, and then looking through that nation? Because after we work our way down, Hark is the refresh time? True. Once we work our way down, I'm just going to go through the club and we'll look through like top nations. And my rule of thumb is going to be if I see something that we can get maybe 500 plus for right now, I'll list it for that. And we'll try to get a full transfer list of those going. Also, we should see our progress. We need to still work towards the top 100 in the world. We're slacking. $292 is 100. We're at 88. Ugh. Gonna be a long weekend, boys. Gritty Merchant is dominating. Putting my anger into a drum set. We had 0 crashes after we removed the Twitch dual stream. So, I think it's an issue with OBS and dual streaming for some reason, which I don't know where that came from, but I think for the rest of the weekend we're just going to stick to the YouTube one so it doesn't crash. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, this is our 4th live stream of the day. We had 3 crash in like the matter of minutes. Put all my anger into a drum set. Coins. What's crazy, and I feel like this is more of a console thing than web app and companion app. I've always felt this way with bronze spec method. I feel like if you have a lot of bronzes in your club, there's something with the coding on console where it's way less likely you get a crap ton of dupes. I get so many where it's like 0 dupes, 0 dupes, 0 dupes, occasional 1, occasional 2. But I feel like on web app or companion app, I'm always getting dupes. Now, could that be something that's like I'm paying more attention to it at certain times, so it changes my perspective on it? Probably. Poly goes for 700. Look at that, we're down to 22K now. We've opened so many packs. Gonna have to pre-order my day off on Friday? Heck yeah. It's so fun, dude. It's just so chill, too. And again, a lot of people here, if you're newer to these sort of methods, you might see my amount of coins I have currently. You might see pack to pack, me not selling stuff, and think like, oh, this is just not worth it. I'm telling you, boys, the coins we're making from the Silvers in our club that we haven't sold yet, the coins we're making from the Bronzes in our club that we haven't sold yet, it is so many coins. I really can't understand BPM. Don't you end up losing coins? You had like 100,000 coins. Absolutely not. I'll give you an example right here. 750 coins for this pack. If I get 3 to 4 players, I'm in the clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things I'm quick selling. So over 250 coins back. So I just have to make 500 coins somewhere to break even on the pack. If I make more than 500, I'm in profit. Here's 1 player, here's 2 players, here's 3. These will all eventually sell for 200 plus. There'll be ones that go for more than that, but I'll be able to sell these over and over and get 200. And I got a Japanese manager who goes for like 1K. So that's an example of, even if I didn't get that Japanese manager, just the quick sell and the players alone, I'm making a profit on the pack in the long term. Now, I'm not listing those right now because that would eventually get me a full transfer list. It wouldn't be the most efficient thing in the world. And I'm also using it as an investment rather than just a trading tip. Dude, Burstow, I cannot stand him. Lovely guy, horrific footballer. But same thing here, right? 227. We got a manager that will eventually sell when extra things are needed. 200, 200, 200. So that's 600 there. This one's actually like 600 right now. We could sell that right now, but yeah. So the value's there. It's just you're not seeing the coins right now. I think a lot of people, where they go wrong is they're too focused on the liquid coin total. Perfect example right here. There's going to be times where US managers are somewhat worthless or not a lot of coins. You know what they are right now? Extinct. So we just made 5K on that. And that, another way you can look at it, pays for our next X amount of packs without having to sell the rest of the cards in there. Does that make sense, Nisko? Or are you still confused on an aspect of it, buddy, that you need me to go into more detail on? Another way to look at it, too, is if you see the value, the question becomes, if every pack is essentially profit, how can you open the most amount of packs possible? Like, what makes it? How can you do it so you're getting the most opened? But that's where having an understanding of this stuff comes in mind. Like Nisko, with how high managers are right now, managers are essentially funding the coin difference of what I have left liquid before I sell anything else in my club, right? So I maybe have some silver selling in the background and stuff like that. I have the hero selling. That'll be like 35, 40K. But besides that, if you have like 5,000 coins, it's going to be a lot more difficult to do it this way. But what I'd recommend is if you have a trading tip you're already doing on the side that's making you coins, such as our silver method, let that silver method pay for all this. And then if you have 25, 50, 100K, if you don't have that, build up to it. Use our methods to help you get to that point and never get below it, really. But then allow your coins that help you make more coins. Instead of selling something right now that struggles to go for 200 within the hour, that's a bronze, to justify paying for that pack in the moment, wait for it to be 500 plus coins for a marquee matchup. Wait for it to be 1,000 plus coins for a daily SBC. If it's a bronze rare, wait for an icon SBC to come out that has a bronze rare section and a silver rare section and sends it to the moon. If it's a manager that's not going for a lot right now, chuck it in the club. And then when it eventually does go for a lot, look at the managers in your club and then sell it. BPM for an hour, that's some endurance right there. I'd say less than that, but I can't stop when every other pack is a 4 or 5K manager. I know, right? I really want to try this on Pale Tools right now, but I feel like it's too early in the year for Pale Tools. I need this inform, though, man. I need an inform, and I need 2 more Sunderland players. Nah, never too early. Because now I'm thinking it's like, if we get on Pale Tools, get myself the 50 to 100k liquid again, and just go crazy on it, that's going to feel amazing. But again, look at our coins. It's staying roughly in that range, right? We're at the 30 to 40k range. Now we're at the in the 20k range. Then we're going to be in the 15 to 20k range. I could list those right now. I should probably list those for 200. We're missing out on a few coins right there. But again, I want not everything on my transfer list, because when I go back to flipping the silvers, I'd much rather take those coins in the silvers and not have a bronze waiting to sell. Pale Tools would be probably helpful for the price too. That'd probably be the thing it'd be most useful for, to be honest. Egypt Bundesliga manager? Holy moly. Yeah, anytime I say US or Egypt manager, you just know you're in the money. Dude, I swear, man. I swear, EA, you're listening, right? Now, what are the odds, bro? The second I say Egypt manager in the money, I get an Egypt manager. That is crazy. So another way to look at this too, for those of you that are trying to like wrap your head around this a little bit more, or trying to like see it in a different light, think of what we're doing as more of like the investment side of a BPM rather than like the trading side. But also at the same time, like if someone told you to invest in informs, right, and you had, let's say like 500k, and you put 500k into informs in your club, did you just lose 500k on informs? No. The value is just in things you haven't sold yet. This is kind of the same thing, just more in bulk. There's way more items you have to sell, which is a good and bad thing, right? Same thing with like listing players from a bronze pack. Same thing goes for like selling them. Like we have to find time to list all these. But that's where the end of the night, that's where when you're playing gameplay, that's when you have nothing else selling. You put groups of 100 on there, you're cooking. I can AFK open bronze pack using Footnex. Yeah, there's many things people will be using this year. But now the question I ask myself is, one, will managers, you think, keep a certain price range? Obviously, you'll have other managers that will raise in prices, others lower. But like, if we have a general range for like Brazil and French managers being a certain price, US managers being a certain price, Egypt managers being a certain price, imagine then League SBCs. Once we get League SBCs, additional value there. Is that Georgian manager? Oh, cool. Second, we get Kvaratskhelia, Kavicha, SBC, or promo card. That's going to the moon. But again, look at our coins. We're still in the 20k range. Think about all the cards that have entered our club since. How do you get the icon? By pre-ordering the Ultimate Edition by a certain date in August was how you got it. Did you do that or no? Were you one of those who said they were going to wait on the release of the game? Oh, were you the one who said you were going to wait and not get it this year? And then ended up folding? That's tough. Wait, no, you were the one roasting me for buying the same crap game every single year. I see, I see. Oh, you got it with a code? Gotcha. Frogs. Shifting, I can see through the walls and in the blink of an eye, my heart going down. Wobble wobble till the very next day. Ba 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 da da. We just got an Indian manager. It made me think. Have we ever had like an insane Indian card? Who'd you get? I got Tony Cruz, which I'm happy with. +8 hour stream. We've been live for 3 hours on this one. Probably an hour plus combined on the other one. I don't plan to end anytime soon. Probably could go for another long time. If the stream doesn't crash, that is. W. Get on the grind now. I really want to get the inform, man. Like, where's the inform, dude? Something that we have to note, though. Doing it this way, we're going to have a diminishing return eventually when we have too many bronzes in our club. We will inevitably hit a point where the amount of duplicates will be so overwhelming. They'll be more and more wasteful per pack. So that's something we got to keep in mind. It's Dr. Order. It's got a bronze pack with 7 players, 1 5K manager, and 200 coins. You want to know a fun fact? If you get 7 players exactly in a bronze pack, you are guaranteed, no matter what, to get a coin bonus in it as well. How have silver's been moving? Really good. Is that 3-4? We'll do 3-2. Really well, I should say. Today's been a really good day for silvers. Sold a ton for 1,000 plus, 800 plus, 500 plus. A lot of good flips that are picking up for 200, 250, selling for 400, 450. I'm using Ronaldo. I hope you're proud. I am very proud. I'm curious if we should use build tools to list our players after this. Polska. Ah. This is crazy, man. Mubaba. Almost became a Sunderland player for a brief period of time. Very close to a loan from City. Or from West Ham. But City ended up buying him. Fun fact. Better off unless I know. Are promo packs still out? So, another way to look at this, whether on a day-to-day basis, whether on a weekly basis, whether on a monthly basis, I think there's going to be a good way to like kind of club stock, sell things, open things. There's going to be proactive days. There's going to be reactive days. I think a good proactive thing would be if we know an Icon SBC is coming out or something, right? Like, let's assume there's a leak that says Icon SBC coming out day after the release of the Standard Edition. And usually we have a full Bronze Rare squad and a full Silver Rare squad that are needed for those. That'd be a good idea to have a bunch of the Bronze Rares in your club ready to go. Rather than opening Bronze packs while they're up in price. Colombian manager, 1,000 coins. BPM is goated. It's just so calm, too. I'm surprised no one's gotten the inform yet out of all of us. I wonder if it's a bronze rare that's the base. Better up unless I know. Sweet darling, do you? Also, too, something I'll be doing eventually. I'm going to be mass bidding 150 on all Top Nation bronze rares and chucking them in the club as an investment, too. So, what I don't have, I will continue to pick up on bid. Because for me, those are really nice for daily SBCs. Those are really nice for bunch of different stuff. Potential Evos, especially if it's like a good league. High chemistry things. Uh-oh. Stream's hopefully not crashing. Now the question has to be something to consider. The logic of this versus the logic we use for silvers, right? Bidding on silvers, sniping silvers, selling silvers, waiting for daily SBCs. For the sake of time, We're getting more bronzes quickly this way than we are silvers. Could this be... Ooh, Colombian. Could this potentially shift to more of our focus over the course of time? Who knows? No dupes. Alright, is there a certain position we think might be worth more than others? Maybe center backs? England manager, 5K. Nice. Rotherham. That's a disgusting badge. How is that not... How is that not, like, 3K coins? That is beautiful. Maybe it's my colorblind settings. That could be. Use it? I got a first owner Sunderland badge. And a first owner Stadium Light, I'm pretty sure. Better off than less I know. Boom! Egypt, baby. Back on BPM we go. I'm about to hop into Div Rivals pretty soon. I think I'm gonna fill my trend. We're gonna remove all the managers from my list. I'm gonna go through and get a full transfer list of bronzes selling. Show you guys what that like potentially looks like for some of the higher end ones. Jog it, he made a glass. So I say hold French managers. I mean, best case scenario, they go to what, 5K? If you have like a bunch of them as an investment, maybe, or if you don't need to sell them now and you think they'll go up, sweet. But as a way of just continuing to make coins. Doesn't hurt to sell them. I would store one in your club at least, or the ones you don't have, store in your club and then sell the rest. Surely full release to go extinct. I think that there's a possibility of a lot of things like that. I also think of the total number of people doing bronze pack method will also probably go up. Okay, this has to be EA listening. There has to be a voice thing. This happened with Egypt. Now it happened with France right now. That's kind of creepy. Someone said something about Mbappe, right? Packing Kylian Mbappe. EA. Usman Dembele. How much is Dembele? Back then, jaw could be made of glass. Star counting every grain. Dude, I've given up hope on the rest of the Sunderland players in the Bronze Team of the Week. They're just not in packs. Actually, I should check. I don't know if... I don't think Sunderland has any other bronzes in packs. Harrison Jones... No, Harrison Jones didn't go out on loan. I need to check. This is a big deal. Also, I didn't tell you guys, I want to do a Wonder Kids team eventually too. Like Future Stars, that's going to be sick, but get like informs or promo cards of like players like let's say under the age of 20 and stuff like that. Could be a cool concept. Where was... Yeah, SAFC Reserves. That's why, because he has some value to him. He should not be in packs. Yeah. That's why. So we have 2 more to go. How many bronzes you got right now? Good question. Let's actually go to Pale Tools and test all this. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second, so if you guys are saying anything, might take a minute. So we have 687 commons and 227 rares. Okay. So obviously some things are untradeable, but with things being more than 200 coins, some things being less, some things are probably going to sell for 1,000. Let's say bare minimum we sold everything at 200 coins. That'd be 182,800 coins. Probably bare minimum in terms of value there. Realistically, probably more. But that's where it currently sits. All this stay on. For leagues, improve filters. Enabled. Let's try one real quick. packs. We'll just have that up there. We really, if we're gonna do this, we need to start storing everything in the club. That's the other thing we gotta do. That's like the next to speed everything up. Like, look at the speed we'd be operating in. Do a few more. And end on the Egypt manager. W. So, in terms of value, right? Break it apart this way. That was almost 1,000 cards we had in our club, right? Let's say I was done with bronzes for the week. If I listed 100 bronzes when I woke up in the morning on my transfer list, that had a hard time selling. First of all, if we sold all the things that are maybe like 500 plus or would sell within the hour for 200 plus, you'd wipe out a decent chunk of that. Let's say like 10 to 15%. That other percentages, you could just slowly list throughout the week. Like at the start of the day, put a brand new 100 up to start. Every hour relist, or every few hours relist when you have time throughout the day. We're not back to this, are we? Oh. I thought we fixed this glitch, man. You just packed them? No shot, you did. Let's just quick sell these to have more space. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the main menu for this. Oh. So my jaw could be made of glass. All right. Let's look through an SBCI maybe out and go from there. So let's do. This club is yours. First of all, we should probably finish this. Let's see. Leagues, minimum 3 and starting 11 players from the same league, max of 4 players from one club, minimum of 2. Let's take the Indian Super League. those two. Do the high ends. Do him. Him. Putting my anger into a drum set. League's minimum 3. Maybe like the Swedish league. Four. Then 3 random ones. Can we go just super low rated? You have enough for rating? 56, 57, 59. No, we don't. I do bronze common. What? All e I'm so confused. Players from the same league. Who's? Oh, we put in Indian Super League in. There we go. Alright, we got a small election players pack. What else is there? Marquee matchups. Can we use bronze for any of these or no? Exactly gold, rating high, 7. No, those are too high. Marquee matchups. Arsenal, City, minimum silvers. So this one. France players. Minimum of 1. Countries, regions, max of 6. So mainly, we can use the Women's French League. League 1. We'll go through and just look for everything we have. So those of you wondering kind of like how I'd go about this process, let me show you. Start with League 1. Value high to low. If I could get a 500 plus for it, I'm going to take it. If I think I can. If it's like a for sure 200 within the hour, but it's not much more than that, I'm saving it for something else. Or it could be. That one's like on the edge of 400. Are bronzes selling? There's a tons of bronzes selling. We're just looking for things that might have additional value. Coin method free if it still works. What's up? Set. Something like that is frustrating because if we could get a 300, I kind of want to potentially put it up maybe. Put on my anger to a drum set. Gold Prem strikers bid between 350 to 650. And sell for 750. Any nation, like, does it have to be English or anything? Yeah? Yeah to what? Which one? I said two different options. Has to be English or anything? Material solution you can glue to your face. Poison my psyche. Hide me from the rest of the world. I don't want no boy, don't want girl, cause I want self-love, can't get over the hurdle. Has to be English? No, I can't go back. Try letting go. What I put on my anger into a drum set. No material solution you can glue to your face. I wonder if woman bronze cards are just a move in general. I bet NWSL has some that just cook. So I'll check the ones I have in my club because I went through the Prem earlier and I bought a bunch of golds. Like, you'll just have stuff like this that it's like some items are just worth more than others. 4.9. Cold, cold, cold. Alright. Let's see. Gold. Striker. Prem. have no English ones. Zero. Nada. Ooh, 350? Hold on. Is this a change in silvers? Finally happening? Is it finally happening? Are they falling? I low-key kind of want to not touch those. I just kind of want to see if it organically drops if we stay off of it. Let's do... Let's do a Div Rivals again. Which means we should probably have some items selling. I don't really want to get a full transfer list though. I would put bronzes up right now. Get a full thing of bronzes going. Let me try this. Low to high. Let's check some random ones in. If it has no value, let's check it out for 200. Basically all the ones that we keep getting dupes of over and over. Let's list these. Get them going in bulk. We got plenty of other stuff selling that will sell. They'll give us room for other kinds of trading. If I accidentally sell my Sunderland card, I might cry. Put all my anger into a drum set. No material solution you can glue to your face. Or we leave a few spots open. We don't fill it all the way. That works too. So now the question is, if prices are actually, hold on. If our prices are dropping for silvers, we should be selling our silvers. Hold the phone. Pause on the bronzes. I kind of want to crash them. Should we apply pressure? Should really check before we list though. Please, EA. I beg. So I feel like it'll be easy to win 250 bids now. Getting to the point where we can bid 200. We're really in business. Put all my anger into a drum set. Material solution you can glue to your face. All right. Question is, will we be close to 250K by the end of the evening, or do we have too many things in bronzes now? Better off the less I know. Gotta ask before I leave. Better off the less I know. $27 seconds left on Campos. How much is Campos right now? Someone sold them for 23K 10 minutes ago, and then right after that, someone sold them for 35. Makes no sense, man. All right, time to show you why y'all shouldn't talk crap about me not being able to play gameplay. Y'all roast me all the time. Oh, Mumbo, you spend so much time on the menus, bro. You scared? You scared? Are you not good? I'm too good. That's the issue. It's unfair when I play against people. I believe in.
Live here on EATV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got action from division rivals coming right up. What can we expect from the game?
He's got Martinez in his team. All right.
They come into this in excellent form, playing some really good stuff, and you just think the fans are going to enjoy this one.
Good luck, buddy.
If they get the result we expect them to.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how the home side lines up. Nacho Fernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions, and up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Charles de Ketelera. This is the visitors' team for today. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Nordi Mukiele plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game.
That was a bad pass.
Still going here. Good work, they've got it back. Martinez! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now, and always too high. Looks a good chance.
I can check if there's another challenge for me to get a bonus pack. I did one earlier.
Now Saka. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Kroos. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And it's a short one. Getting closer.
Wrong ball.
And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Well, on his day,
Offsides.
Opportunity here.
Thank you.
side of the defence, offside. Saka. Wataru Endo. Reinildo. They need to be better on the ball than that. This to go in front.
Ah, that's 100% my fault. Stupid turnover. Ronaldo dribbled too far out.
I really like the way he slipped past his marker here, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Wataru Endo. Now this might be promising. He's in here. It's in.
But who scores?
Start, and we're all
Brabi!
incredible.
Brabi!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Brabi!
Okay. Now De Ketelera. Has the space to whip it in here. Martinez.
How did Cruz not win that?
Lara. Oh, real opportunity. Job not done yet. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Played back to Pickford. Now with Kroos.
That was not the ball I wanted. It's supposed to go wide, Cruz.
Stolen by Kroos.
They're so alert, read it well.
Really good pass. Marmouche.
Marmouche.
Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. They decide against putting it in. This could get interesting.
Why are these balls getting whipped in right at the keeper?
Despite the close attention. No room here, it's promising. Oh, cut out well. Reinildo.
Back post.
Progress continues.
Oh, I should have went for the header. I thought I had time to chest it.
Edge. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Kroos. Working the ball really nicely. Endo.
How did he get through Brabi there?
French play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I've been impressed with how they closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Gay. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance
gosh.
was on. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Oh.
It went too soon. It's offside.
I need some Evos, man.
That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they need to get back here. Could go in front here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Here we can see again, this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Tony Kroos. Now Reinildo. Endo. Robbie. Promising attack halted.
Oh, it's really good
That's tough.
awareness there, wasn't it?
That's tough.
On that whistle, the first half comes to
All right, need to be better out at the back. Passing needs to be better. Dude, U.S. manager 5K, Nigeria 5K, England 5K, Egypt 5K, Ghana 4.7, Canada 4.2, Brazil 3.9, France 3.3, Uruguay 3.3, Croatia 2.8, Algeria 2.2, Poland 2.1, Slovakia 1.6, Korea 1.4, Colombia 1.3, Portugal 1K, Japan 1K, Ivory Coast 900, New Zealand 350, Spain 350, Bosnia 350 is wild. It's the BPM list right now. Alright, Lovadingra. Nori's coming in. Endo. Good cameo. Diario's coming in. Kanate. Absolute utter trash. Gertruda. Show them how it's done. Show them why Sunderland, or show them why Liverpool is going to buy you. But why Sunderland beat them to it.
we go again. The second half begins. Reinildo. Ryan Aït-Nouri.
How massive he is.
It's Harald Geertruida. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Catalano. Martinez just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful.
Well, if we watch this again, it's such a clever finish. He has so many other options, but he chooses the right one. The goalkeeper can't do anything about it. What a goal.
3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Ryan Robbie. Onto it, in on goal. Excellent work in goal.
Stop moving your keeper.
Catalano. This could be the moment for a counter.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still in.
Taking a chance. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Tony Kroos. And they've got it back now.
This passing's the death of me, man.
Okay. Making decent progress here. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was really.
Oh, no.
Okay. Good work to beat the challenge. Really solid defending. Great instinct there to cut it out. Move of real promise developing. And that
I'm so bad.
quality save. She's made a real difference today. Now that you're now bringing her off after a solid shift. position. Needs to get back in it.
Bro!
The post.
How?
Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Tony Kroos. Marmouche. And with Kroos. Genuine chance.
There we go.
It's there. Hope
Come on.
restored. They're back.
Should be a tie game.
Charles de Ketelera. Lautaro Martinez takes it on.
I'm just letting him shoot from wherever.
Alexis.
Something's up with my defensive line.
It's put into the middle.
May or may not be all Sunderland defenders.
The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Reinildo.
That's not where I played
Read
it!
the pass well and cuts it out.
Ivy!
Have to go a long way with this.
Ivy.
This could be dangerous. Koke. And the attack is over.
No!
Really good defending.
Wrong place again!
Teeing up the chance now. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looks really promising, that, didn't it?
Saka. Nordi Mukiele. Closed it down well. What a chance here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Not so much given away as cleverly won. If they want to win it, this could be the chance.
You fraud. Oh!
It's a save.
Come on.
Marvelous save to prevent the winner.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
Short corner taken.
What are these balls?
Defending. Decent looking attack this. Oh, great chance. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
GG. You trash! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
When nobody gave them a prayer. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response?
Pack watch.
That needs some end product now. That's where it ends. Mukiele. Now Saka. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Oh, come on.
The ball won back.
No shot it happens like that. No shot it happens like that.
Break here. They've got to get back quickly. And he's in now. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Reinildo.
Here we go. GG. Bye-bye.
A positive result
Smoking that
as far as the
the
away-
SFC pack.
Your thoughts?
Yeah.
Jeez. Half of those goals I shouldn't have given up. I should have scored another 2 or 3. I don't know how I won that. But W. We're in a hot streak. What do we got? Look at all those silvers. Look at those bronzes too. 700, 700, 600, 300, 600, 600. Cold. As the kids say, cold. Another 600. Cold, cold, cold. Alright. More silvers. Load high. John could be mid-glass. Gooch. Linden. What a baller, man. It's what the doctor ordered. Better off the less I know. More than I can keep my peace. Better off the less I know. More reality. $100. So I wonder if we went in and mass bid right now. If we could start winning for 200. Or if that's too soon. Sweet darling, do you keep calling me too? My chocolate middle glass. What did BPM Man say? Better off the less I know. Hundo. So my jaw could be made of glass. Start counting every crack. Alright, easy coins. Now, question is, do I want to take that Compost, potentially sell him, and make a move with the coins? Or just keep doing what we're doing? I think if we could take 40K right now and win bids for silvers, that'd be best case scenario. Let's see. So it has to be 400 plus. I feel like it's too soon for this. It's gonna be 250. So what we could do is we bid 250. We could snipe 2, but we just continue listing everything we have and then buying cheaper than what we sold for. Allow me to bid, please. Start taking any breath. Bro, he's beating me to everything. rest of my darling. Hope she's there when I'm calling her. She likes that sound. It's not fall. Break me ground. Caution. Alright, we're full. $500. Chat is silent. It's just me vibing. Singing. Looks like more and more cards are starting to pop up, which is nice. What are we going to play against each other, Mumbo? Brother, my team is straight dog water. Oh, who do you support? Crawley Town? FA Cup maybe? I don't know. Hopefully no league games anytime soon. Good news, boys. Since earlier today, silvers have dropped by 50 to 100. They're getting lower and lower. We're now to the point where they're semi-easily sniped at 250 and take a bit of time to sell for 350. If we can get them down to 300, you're in huge business. Down my head, she said, sit tight, talk that talk. Better off less I know. $1.1K for Poulter if you have her. USA Manager and Bronze Pack, 5K coins. Let's go. Yeah, we have a few managers going. With like 150 to 200K in bronzes. Got Campos for another like 35K-ish. All these silver still. I'm curious if I should... drop some of these. Oh, she's there when I'm calling her. She likes that sound, and it's not far. We could break new ground with caution. A mistake from my love. And she said. Hey Mumbo, just a quick question. Which is better, bronze pack method or silver pack method? I have like 70k-ish. I personally never really recommend silver pack as a method. It's very specific circumstances on how silver pack method is truly really worth it. And it's probably past that time. But I'd flip silvers and I'd do BPM as an investment in club stock and managers rather than sell everything right now. Thanks, Pookie. I'm Pookie now. There's a money-making machine over here. Hey man, how you doing? Do you currently have any filters which are working well? Yeah, mainly the same thing from our silver video today, pinned in chat. If you need like the step-by-step for it. Same with the sniping. I want to crash these prices tonight. Did I hear the Black Ops 7 music? I heard a little bit of it. The zombies one you're talking about? Yeah, I thought it was decent. I didn't think it was as good as some people said. I didn't think it was bad as other people said. Some people, you'd swear it's their full-time job is just hated on COD. And then the other half, it's like their full-time job is to get on their knees for COD. I take that crazy place called the middle ground, where I say, oh, I'm excited for a new game, but I'm keeping my expectations in check. I'm happy with some of the changes being made. It's probably not going to be as good as I remember it back in the day, but probably get my money's worth. Which is the Black Ops 2 one, though. I mean, if we have Ascension on the map, we have Farm on the map, I'll be happy. The music could literally be the worst ever. She like that sound, and it's not far. We could break new ground with caution. Lay down my head, she said. Hope they do Nuketown, Buried Origins, or any of them. It'd be sick, preferably Nuketown. They'll love Nuketown. I need to touch grass. Anytime they do anything Nuketown, I always love it. Any variation of Nuketown. I'm simple. I see Nuketown, I see my childhood. What's the early game tomorrow for Prem? I don't know. Liverpool Everton? Ooh. Yes. Give me a derby. I am betting the house on an assist from none other than Jackie Clark. Or not Jack Clark, Jack Grealish, my bad. Sunderland on the mind. Do I play FPL? I make an FPL team every year. Whether or not I play FPL is a different question. The first 2 weeks, yes, then I kind of stop altogether. You got washed United and 1 billion Chelsea. I can't talk. I love Chelsea, but we are washed like United. LOL. Yeah, it's weird seeing these all these big clubs at Sunderland's ahead of. Kind of puts into perspective how easy the Prem is. The cakewalk of a league. Lay down my head, and she said. "10 out of 10 rage bait." I'm not rage baiting though. Look at Sunderland's squad and tell me. Name a starting 11 of a combination of United and Sunderland. Besides Bruno, what United player gets in there? Hume's right back. Mukiele's right center back. Maybe Euro you give left center back. Ronaldo's easily left back over Fraud Shaw. Goalie. Sunderland has the best goalie in the league. Midfield. Xhaka. Habib Diarra. Take out Diarra, put in Noah Siddiqui. Ahmad gets in at right wing over Talbi. I'll give you that. But you got big Throbby Bobby up top. Dorg who? Delay who? Martina who? Euro Bruno. Okay. Cunha, we'll give Cunha one. Mbunzo, no. Mbunzo, no. Kobe, if he ever gets playtime, would consider it, but bench and reserves is where he usually is. Chelsea 4 goals. What are the 4 goals? Evade financial fair play. Sign more players to 8-year contracts. Sell half the team for a loss and use World Cup funds to cover the rest. Finish just out of top 8 in Champions League. So your score prediction, Chelsea versus United tomorrow. I'm saying 2-1 Chelsea. Save the screenshot, thank me later. 2 Garnacho, 1 João Pedro, and 1 Enzo. As you like my sound, ends not far, we could break new ground, caution. Alright, small election players pack. Cold! Not even a gold. What a pack. Unbelievable. Instant fog, break ground, gosh. Play, I need to play 2 more Rivals matches to finish that. She like that sound. Play 5. Plus pack, cool. Five SBCs, cool. It's happening, boys. The prices are finally going down. If I could wake up tomorrow and have it be not a single silver selling for 200 within the hour, it'd feel like my birthday. Lay down my head, she said. Score predictions for Liverpool Everton. Going to be a hard game. I'm not a big fan of making score predictions for stuff. I just like watching. She like the sound is not far breaking ground. Equal. Cold. Back to the club. Back to the club. Any tips to trade on PC? I would take a look at our pinned video and see if that applies to the PC market. Prices are obviously going to be a little different. Supply might be a little different, but the logic is still there. So let me know how it goes for you. Yeah, hopefully, if we can start mass bidding 200 on silvers, beautiful. The fact that we're starting to win silvers for 250 on bid in pretty decent chunks is nice. All right, I'm going to fill up my coffee again. BRB. Still plan on streaming for a while, boys. Not planning on ending anytime soon. Yo. What's the plan? Because I'm streaming, so I was just wondering. What? I'm streaming. I plan to be streaming for a while still. You want me to text you my order? I thought we were doing the whatchamacallit. I thought that's what we were getting. Oh yeah, I'll take food too, but I was just making sure you were still planning to get the item you said we were getting. I was confused. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing. And then I didn't know what you were doing for your meal, so I was trying to figure out what you meant by that. What are you doing for food? Is that the value basket meal thing? Which one are you going to? Can you hear me? Which one are you going to? Like, do you... Oh, yeah. You said a chicken sandwich? You think or you know? Because I might just do the same thing as you if you're doing that. To make it easy. Yeah. You doing... For just those two items? So I'd venue you half. Just send me a request when you are done ordering. Yeah, either way. And then a diet soda for the drink. Are you getting that? I think they only have one diet, don't they? Yeah. Does it come with fries? Or it comes in the value basket? Okay. You said it's crispy chicken? I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to make it as easy on you as possible. Because you sound extremely stressed right now. So I'm trying to figure out what you're getting so I can say, yeah, same. But if you don't tell me what item you're getting, I can't say same. Okay. Okay. Give me the same thing but a Diet Coke. That's perfect. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. Alright. Bye. What? Yeah. Alright. Bye. My sister, like, talks in code. You can't have a normal conversation. Yesterday, she's like, oh, after work, I'm going to get this exact order from Culver's. I'm like, all right, sweet. I'll have the same thing if you want to pick it up for me. She says, yep, absolutely. Today. What do you want? What do you mean what I want? Exactly what we talked about yesterday. What do you mean? We went through the order yesterday. You said what you're getting. I want that too. But I'm getting this instead now. I'm still doing the same thing I told you yesterday. But I'm getting food too. Do you want food? Sure. You didn't say you were getting food yesterday, but I'm down for food. What do you want so I can have the same thing to make it easy? I'm getting this. Okay. I'll have the same thing. But I don't know if I'm getting that. Ah! Sweet darling, do you keep calling me too? Jar, you made a glass. Let's see, can I pay my bills right now while we make coins in FIFA? Capo sold! Let's go! Go! The money, 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 money! He rebounded! Lay down my head and she said, alright, pay my card. Statement balance. Boom. Payment made. Alright. Go to my other card. Make sure the check went through. Yes. It did go through, okay. Go to the credit card. Statement balance. Make payment. Statement balance. Pay now. Boom. Perfect. Alright. Keep grinding. Not selling for $350? Not selling for $350? Did I read that right? I low-key kind of don't want to do the buy nows right now. And sit there and snipe. Even though it'd be useful. Kind of want to just keep crashing the price. Let's see. A little high. Let's go. So we sell all these. We're going to get them out of our club. And then when the price keeps crashing, we're going to buy them even cheaper. And flip all over again. Yo, it's been a while. Last time I was in the chat, we hasn't even started the playoffs. How are the lads? I packed Putelas and had 700k and managed to flip heroes up to 900k. Any investments? Or stick to heroes. That 100k packs made a temporary dip in the market that looks like something's already started rebounding. I was looking at heroes. I got a I was looking at Campos to see if we could flip him. Maybe like look for things like that, kind of like track their map and see if they're dipping a good amount and how much they kind of rebound. But you're in a position where you can like make bigger moves with a lot of coins. Like if we get, let's say, a promo pack where it has a lot of consumables in it, or like we get rewards, you could do a bunch with like shadows or like hunters before like next week before other people get on the game. Something like that. I don't know. Tons of stuff you can do, man. down my hand, she said. Sorry, I have a song stuck in my head, guys. I can't get it out. Perez. What's up, buddy? How are you doing, dude? I didn't even check what the minimum of Silver's team was in marquee matchups. Probably keep an eye out for those. Do you think his shadows will hit 5K like usual? Nah, they made the stats way lower this year for those. I don't think they'll get as high. There's a chance they still could, right? Like if it averages out and it's still a decent upgrade, but takes longer, it could be the case. But I'd be more just taking a look at like big market dips in a rebound rather than like wait till it goes extinct. Alright, almost a full transfer list again. We'll see what's sold. Go from there. Literally cooking. Project Crash the Market in full effect, boys. Lay down my head, she said. I hope when I wake up tomorrow morning, I'm greeted with a vastly different silver market. Booze Bucky. Water Team. Down my said. Alright. We're selling still. Good. What does EA say we're at transfer profit wise? Club value, we're at over 100 mil. Making good progress there. Coins are getting liquid. Once we get more silvers back in the club, we should be able to take that to 200. I have a feeling it's going to be like 320 to 350 for top 100 in the world. 297, okay. $250. Oh, it's so laggy. Damn boo. Alright, what is 300 looking like? 55 minutes, okay. This is what we need to break. The 350 is kind of going till the end of the hour. It's glitched a little bit. We need the 300s to start dropping. This I know. Ain't no more than reality. Abu Al Kearns. Alright, if we sold everything, which now we have a lot of bronzes, so it makes it more difficult, we're probably around the 300 plus K mark. So if we could get to like 500K-ish tomorrow and start making a bigger push towards 1 mil by full release of the game, that'd be perfect. Come on, EA. Action has failed. Ooh, we're winning, boys. Lay down my head, she said. Alright, time for another game. We gotta make progress into rivals. In the meantime, actually, should we look to find an upgrade or two? A potential Saka replacement?
Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a live division rivals contest. What are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be good. They're in great form at the moment. They look a threat going forward, and they play at a really quick tempo.
And there we have it. The first half is underway.
I didn't see his team.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Does it matter? We got Marmoush. Marmoush.
The ball is moving.
They can't handle him.
How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well read to ease the pressure. Endo. Well, not quite.
Dude, I took a touch. Why didn't it register as him taking a touch and turning? This plays a dumb, stupid ball.
Now sending it in. Spot on with that tackle. Robbie.
Mal, Marmoush. W. All right. If we win one more game, does that put us to Div 7? Nice goal, thank you. I need to potentially turn off cross-platform. Cross-play. Evo completed. Cold. Next one's repeatable in how long did it say? With your hours? Intro to Evos. Do I want to upgrade someone yet? Kinda wanna wait. Hi Beta, what's up, dude? What's good, bruh? Oh, we get a pack. Finish a campaign. 75 plus, then I think I get a tradable, like 75 something in the season. All right, let's see what we get. All right, so we'll do the tradable one first. First owner, Ronaldo! Cold! Yes! Oh my gosh, boys. Let's put the cosmetic on him. There's that cutie patootie. Start Evo. Woo! You already had him? We didn't have him first owner. All right, time to get us out of the division. We'll finish the packs after. What's even the rewards? Weekly rewards. Oh, dude, they're not kidding. Dang. Final game for Saka. We gotta replace him.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too.
Who do we got? Ooh.
Ooh.
An actual side. He's got Sissy. Gatonto. Oh, this guy's going to be sweaty. I see that Newcastle player. I'm taking things personally.
Here's how Spartans line up today.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2 of sorts.
Takes the shot, and he shall not pass. Reinildo. Omar Mamouche. And with Kroos. On to Reinildo. Endo. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's been one really.
I'm going to work on that final ball, man.
Sissy. Big chance.
I got turned so bad there.
Come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Woo!
And that is
What a shot.
And they've gone with a short one. Saka. And it's on now. And a superb block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
What a tackle. Oh, right back to him, of course.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch.
Great move, Marmouche.
You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, I thought he'd be.
Oh, what a chance this is. Real chance.
Good move for him.
Fearless block. Moving in field here. Oh, chance. Taken without any trouble. Mukiele. Marmouche. Possession with a gear change coming. Chance to score.
Throbby, Bobby,
And they have the lead.
Robbie.
1-0 then as we get
Give me that. All day, baby.
what a chance here.
Oh! You didn't let me sweat it.
Off the line to claim it.
The sweat was on.
They might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brian Brobby.
Oh!
Well,
What a shot.
super shot reactions. Decide against putting it into the box. That's a good pass.
Another corner.
But shut out.
Come on.
Now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Forward progress continues. It's there.
Mama, 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 mama. Marmouche. What you gonna do?
And we're back underway at 2-0. Mukiele. Wataru Endo. Naughty Mukiele.
Oh, dude, I'm trying to play actual football. Can you let me connect these passes, please?
And cuts it out. This is a promising looking attack.
I played that wide to Saka.
With a change in possession. Sissi has found the pass. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Ibrahima Konate. Nordi Mukiele. And it's over.
Oh!
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Pushing forward. There are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the really strong position they've got themselves into here?
Yeah, they'll be that.
Oh, good opportunity.
Throbby Bobby. On this man's head. Is Marmouche any good? He's amazing. I have Barabi be more of kind of like the hold-up striker, the target man.
Dangerous spots quite often
I
now.
have Marmouche play off of him.
Saka.
Uh-oh.
Won the ball, now to keep it.
Oh, gosh.
An excellent run. Comeback could be
That's all me. That's 100% me.
scored. They're back in this game.
What am I doing?
That's really well cut out.
I'm about to throw away this lead completely. Just kidding. I got Throbby Bobby. Robbie!
And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Reckon it'll work well in a 4-2-3-1. I'm trying to visualize that right now. Probably.
Having a try. Oh, superb reflexes. Here it comes.
As a lone striker. 4-2-3-1,
5 minutes to a close.
is that 3 cams? Or is that 2 defensive mids, 1 cam and a left mid, right mid? Because as long as he's not too isolated, like, the way he plays well with Brobby is he can play off of him. Brobby holds off of him. Adingra makes the run down the line. If he's up top by himself, you can set him to play well off the last defender. Perfectly fine. You probably just need someone more creative in the midfield. Left mid and right mid, 2 CDMs. Nice. Who are your left mid and right mids?
Back to it then. The second half begins. Marmouche. That's a good ball. Lovely setup. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well then.
Just needs the composure now.
Jeez.
Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding.
He's doing well on the counter.
Certain goal.
I can't seem to stop it.
The chance now. And the chance slips away. Saka. Robbie. That's a good ball. Oh, great chance.
Manama, manama, manama,
Into the net.
manaboosh!
A superb volley.
Boys, you know what that tastes like? Tastes like promotion! Alright, what's the tier 2 rewards? Lay down my head, and she said. Well, I'm using a 4-3-3 base with Torres, but Raheem Diaz on the wings. I want to upgrade my whole team, just unsure when to do so. Yeah, you can take your time. You don't gotta be in a rush. So I can get relegated still. Better off than this, I know. Reward 1, option 1. Oh, that's the upgrade. So this is what I'm getting if I stay here. Okay. Nice. Alright, I should get a few more objective packs now. I should have had a total of 5 games played. Should get this finished. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, can we get a good 81 plus? Party. Oh, McAllister! Cold! Perfect! Don't even know how much he is. Not much. Doesn't matter. Get him in the squad. Alright, what's the other one we have here? Path to Pro. Gold Players Path. Ooh. Kevin Zaysha, I don't want to go down the Premier League route. Did you get your icon? Or do you not have an icon? Granados. He's extinct in my club too. Alright, so Sterling got hurt in his last game in the club for us. Classic. Alright, perfect. Actually, we don't have to replace anyone. Nuri can come in. Calcer we can have on the bench. Check Spain bronze rares in general. They may be up. James, what's up, buddy? Ooh. Down my head, and she said, "But FC 26, I'm loving it so far. I'm really enjoying it too." So check if you have Alex Martin. 64 rated center back, Spanish. He just went for 1.6 instantly, so he'd probably go for more. Alright, boys, we got some packs for you dudes. Bunch of different stuff. Ben White. Run for the out or Kavara on the left wing? I haven't seen gameplay with either one, so I'm not sure. Fofana. Lay down my head and she said, is BPM worth doing at the moment? If you're doing it the way we recommend, if you already have coins and you're trading on the side, and you're not selling everything instantly, but you're selling mainly the managers and club stocking the players, and then just slowly selling the players over time as you notice they're up in price, absolutely. Really good coins at the moment. Unless you have a fully open transfer list and you want to do BPM and list the players at the same time, it's going to be limited, but yeah, it's really good because the managers are crazy in price right now. What method would you use as well as BPM? The pinned video in chat. It's our video from today. It's made us 10 million plus coins every single year for the past 3 years. Highly recommend it. It's our silver player method. Really want Marmouche, but I'm limited in terms of who else I can have in my team. I'm not sure. Who else? Get Brobby. That's who. Get Brobby in there. How much is renders? Better off the less I know. Or reality. That 3-3 really kills him, man. He needs 4-star skill moves. Which is Murillo? Oh. um. Sunderland wanted to sign Diakite. Scogli, Danzo. lengthy. Dan Ballard? Honestly. Try Danzo in there. See if that gap closes down a little bit more. Yeah, we had Gertruda. Well, we'll bring him in once Kanate's done. I figured something was missing. I'm like, wait a second. Big up the endo. Alright, is there a, how about a right mid / right wing? Because Dingra will use in our Sunderland one. Brobby's insane, bro. It's crazy. Brendan Johnson, there we go. Stick a dead eye on him. Alright, I'll make McAllister have his debut off the bench. We're going to try this one now. We're seeing if this is a little bit more balanced. Sunderland cooked in the transfer window. They had to even stand a chance. Tony Cruz as well? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All online games so far, by the way. No squad battles yet. Endo doesn't get involved as much. Juggalicious! What's good, brother? Can we put a tracker on whenever anyone sees a Sunderland kit on the market? You let me know within like a second of it going up. You done the moments for the 50K pack? Yep, I did it last night. Got nada. Actually, we got a discard in for him, so 10K.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have action from
Ooh, 20 assists. We should play a co-op match together? Brother, that would lag so bad. Alright, what's Div 7 like? Do I get to do my Madamouche?
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The corner will ensue. 92 is up. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Tony Kroos.
goodness gracious.
Mitoma. Timely intervention. Nuri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
No, 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 Nori. Think I'm in Div 7 myself? When does Champ start? Beginning of October?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Terrific piece of anticipation. Omar Marmoush. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Brennan Johnson. Robbie. Genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They fancy a short one. Danger building. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kaoru Mitoma. Endo. Chance for Ronaldo Silva.
No, what was that touch?
Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! And a fine
Oh.
course with the corner.
Brother, if he scored that,
The applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Johnson.
does Johnson have 4-star skill moves?
On to Mukiele. Intelligent ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ronaldo Silva sliding it through. A chance now with the corner. Take it short. Able to get a body in the way. Well, not away properly. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Ronnie Kroos. Mukiele. Wataru Endo. Nice sequence this. Mukiele. Must take the lead here.
Brother, how do you save that?
And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. And fired over by Kroos.
Best way to make coins right now? I would watch our pinned video in chat, buddy. Silver player method. It's made us a lot of coins today.
Junior Firpo. Kaoru Mitoma. Endo. Now with Silva. Now opening things up. Oh, that's high level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
He has teammates around him.
Show Cruz. Show Cruz.
Reinildo. Course making quite a bit of progress. Wataru Endo. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a save!
Took away my own angle.
Favouring the short one.
Oh, the crosses are so bad, man. I need to get better at those. They always want to put them at the keeper for some reason. Thank you, no problem, buddy. How's gameplay compared to FC25? I mean, it's early, so we're using lower raid cards versus like all 99s. In general, though, I like it. I really like it. I'm feeling it in my defense the most. Passing can be a little difficult, too. It can be a little crowded. But it feels very rewarding right now. Like, one mistake gets you on the counter. I think tactics are going to be a big deal. Yeah, it plays very well so far. Then again, I'm not really using too many, like, meta things. I don't know what the meta is. I'm not trying to do any of that. I'm just trying to use some of my Sunderland players in our RTG squad and slowly evo them over time. How do I get my icon pack? I pre-ordered. When did you pre-order? Because if you didn't pre-order by a certain date in August, the Ultimate Edition, you wouldn't get it.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ryan Ait Nouri. I'm cutting it out.
How do I not? Oh, I did pick that off. I was going to say, if I don't pick that off.
Ryan Ait Nouri. This might be productive.
Well, they have good control.
Can he score?
Brother. How?
Oh, touched onto the woodwork.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They played well, created chances, and I think they've been...
If we can Evo Mukiele or he can get a promo card, man, my goodness. He's going to be so nice.
Nouri. This is Kroos. Interesting pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Can he find the right pass?
I love Cruz so much, man.
Reading of the situation. Oh, the threat could be there.
Pack him in.
Oh, this looks useful. Attractive build-up. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Super stop. A chance now with the corner. Taken short.
Brother, volley that!
And short it is. And
Like, it puts it so close to the keeper.
I wondered if the
And I'm aiming away, I feel like.
but no problems in the end.
Maybe I gotta aim further?
Mikoma. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And a chance for the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending.
Come to, Renildo.
Attack.
Reinildo. Tony Kroos. Nice looking pass. And the through ball.
I love that Nuri is 5-star skill moves.
Deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target.
First impressions of Danzo is he feels solid back there.
Tony Kroos.
That little bit more pace than Alderte, you really feel it. A little bit more physicality too.
Endo. Mitoma. Attacking with vigor. Ronaldo Silva must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. And into the last
Press,
20.
press.
Taking it away. Molina.
There we go. Press him.
Noni Madueke. Teammates available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run.
Good.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Yeah, super stuff there. Toni Kroos.
Come on, Yuri.
Good patience.
Dang it, man.
And the one that
Endo.
target. Barry. And bursting forward.
No.
Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Reinildo.
Why is it not playing it down the line? He's going to run to it. He's behind him. I don't want you to play it to his feet. I'm aiming for you to play it down the line.
Toni Kroos. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Brobby is so good, man.
Well, here we can see it again.
2 days ago, yeah, you don't get an icon then.
Creates space.
Sadly, bud.
And when
You had to pre-order in August.
challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Wataru Endo. Can they level it here? Mitoma. Splendid challenge that. Ryan Ait.
Dude, I don't get passing in this game.
Kroos, it looks promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Girassi.
He's cutting. He's going down the line. And then last second, he just cuts in for the hell of it.
Madueke. This could be the equaliser. Oh, monster intervention. Ibrahima Konate. And the ball with Pickford. And there it is.
That almost cost me, man. Oh,
Home fans were hoping.
sweat it out though. He had the better team by far, and we ended up on top. Things you love to see. All right, so what weekly rewards do we get? Score 1 goal in the next match and get bonus there. At 30K, what would I do to get coins up? I would use our silver player method, which is our newest upload from today. It's the pinned video in chat, buddy. Could very easily get you to 100K plus by the end of the weekend. 80 plus here. Okay, we're going to do a walkaway pack. I'm not going to see this. I got food. I'm going to bring in food. Let me know if I get something crazy. Holy cooked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chicken was the right call. Did they come out with another promo pack? Oh, this was out earlier. Love me, Brobby, man. So good. I feel like Nori would be a fun one to Evo. Alright. Can we put on them? Let's do an engine. There we go. Deep line, that works. Playmaker. Actually, hold on. Let's do that. Let's have them both be kind of deep lying, while Nuri kind of cut in a little bit more. He's not a cam, but with Marmouche already in the false 9, he'll be in that space. Should hopefully create some triangles. Alright, let's get it. Come on, baby. So if they're both deep line, this might help me defensively as well a little bit too. Because the people who try to attack us usually try to attack us through that midfield. Right on top of the box. Not as much of a threat out wide.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming
See a left back and right back?
from division rivals. What might we see today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Or is everything backwards? Wait, is everything backwards there?
Coming into this one today.
Yeah, Salah's that right wing.
So underway here.
Battle of the Egyptians.
Has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts.
I need some pyrotechnics of pyramids.
Davinson Sanchez in central defense. Serge Gnabry starts with Mohamed Salah out wide.
Dude, what are we doing?
Setup, they have just the one player in attack.
It's day one, brother. What are we doing?
Salah. Oh, this looks useful.
Brother, it's day one. What are we doing? Brother, it's day one. At least attempt to have fun.
Let's have a look at
Oh my gosh.
for the visitors. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Nordin Mukiele starts with Ray Nildo in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, I thought he was moving his keeper.
Goalkeeping awareness. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Play him.
Serge Gnabry.
I dare you.
Who wants to make a challenge?
There we go. Oh my gosh. Sweat. Let it all work out, dude.
The ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ryan Ait Nouri. Can we set up a chance? Reading the danger.
I give up, man.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Delivering the short one. Corner again. The short option preferred. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Look at that acceleration.
Now options are plenty. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block. They take it short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Both. Mamouche. Nordin Mukiele. A very effective challenge put in. Incisive ball.
Ooh! Brother, how did I not win that? How did I not outmuscle?
Mamouche. Cross past support.
We for real right now?
Corner coming up. Going short. It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Ooh!
Genuine chance. Interesting pass. As clean as a whistle, that challenge.
Robbie's in that channel.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box. Salah. What a blow! McAllister. And teammates around him. Nice looking move, this.
Brother.
Some intervention just then amid impending danger. Gnabry. Salah.
I'm just getting sweated all over.
Denied him. Defensive Brazilians there. Course. Oh, that's a really good run.
Oh.
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, pressure building, another corner. How about the short corner? Looking cross.
I don't know what else to do.
Couldn't take it. Well, he did
Right on his head.
first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it. Ezzy. Nina Mumbo. And running free here. Creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nouri. Now with Kroos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
If I played a pass like that, it'd be intercepted every single time.
Well, the threat could be there. This is Kroos. Brennan Johnson. On to McAllister.
Oh, I didn't see it was halftime.
And the whistle is sounded.
That's my fault.
Half-time in this game.
I need to make more happen. Nuri has good build-up play.
So they get the second half going here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? What a piece of defending that was. But he's certainly not alone. Reinildo. Could be dangerous.
Oh!
Really good build-up, but no end product.
I can't, man.
Their attacking chance. Trossard. Oh, he's through here. Wow, what a stop that was. And deciding to go short with this one. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, it's on. The threat
Oh,
was on,
gosh.
but no problems now. Able to
What a
keep
bounce.
it away.
Get the finesse off.
Obador. Really good challenge. Toni Kroos, full of ideas.
I thought that was going to be an amazing ball. It almost was.
Attack looks promising. Will it go in? A goal! They're absolutely racing
Two of them. He's like an inch off. Perfect ball to that space.
without reply.
Brilliant.
Ryan Ait-Nouri. On to McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball.
Almost.
And he prevented it from going over the line. Johnson. Now with McAllister. Tony Coles. It's there for him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A short corner, let's see. And players waiting at the
Dude, I don't know what I can do. I don't know what else I can do. How does that header not go in? Cruz is whipping in perfect balls back post. On a platter, brother.
Wataru Endo. Munoz. Now Mo Salah. Eze. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's a neat move. Can he put it
There we go.
away?
All right, we got a chance.
Got in.
We're still in it.
A chance for them to revel in
Force them to a turnover.
Munoz. Wataru Endo. And possibilities here.
Good.
Nuri. Tony Coles.
Oh,
Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Serge Gnabry. Real chance. Opportunity still there. Well, this could really help the cause.
trying to switch to Robbie. There we go.
Wagner. Nina Obador. Endo. Trossard. Now Mo Salah. Oh, could be. Can they create something?
We being for real right now?
Options in the middle. Danger averted. Well read. Omar Marmoush. Made it to the centre. Clearance needed to be better.
Come on. Come on.
So well. A goal of the highest.
Switch to Robbie.
Fantastic technique. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they level
Brother,
it
what
here?
a touch.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Beautiful touch.
Nicely played. Just straying offside. Brian Robbie. Good idea.
Oh, he was open back balls.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
What was that ball?
And that is the end of the
You gonna TK will drop or rise in price? I feel like most cards will rise in price as more coins get on the market.
Lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. Frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next one.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna go finish my dinner. Thank you for chilling today. If you did enjoy, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. We will be live for a long time tomorrow as well. Football in the morning, so we'll probably be live sometime around new content. Not sure if we'll have a video yet tomorrow, but for sure stream. All right, take it easy, guys. Keep trading. We'll keep grinding off stream.